Okay, alright, nerds. Alright, nerds. Flashbang. Ah! I don't know why that does that now. Welcome in, welcome in. We are
if
gonna...
you found all the obsidian chests, you'll find them on all the worlds of the Spyre.
So...
Please hurry.
we finally got into the academy, and now we are gonna, finally get, do the obsidian quests, and then get the, dragon fire staff. So, I'm gonna turn my music down for me, because holy shit, that's loud. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We can sell some things, so let's go ahead and go home. Go to the bazaar. Make sure we have, yep, that deck, because this is, pretty much take out everything that I do not need for that. Go to the bazaar. Please. Thank you. Yep, that's not better. So that, because that's just mana. I don't need just mana. And that's just outgoing. So there we go. Then we're also probably gonna sell some of the jewels that we have, because there's like these defense ones, I don't find, they're just not great. I'm keeping that. I want to keep that too. This one we're gonna sell. This one is just good. This is just the lesser good one. So we have 69, so what I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna see if we can... Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna see... Oh! Did. Okay. What? Okay. I don't know what we did for that, but okay. So we are gonna go here. Hopefully get a good hatch. Then come back and do some training. Okay, we do that. Whatever is making that Guardian... Oh. Did we actually get a good one? More strength, more intellect. Not as agility, but actually better agility. Yeah. No, this is better. Yeah. Look there. What is Oh, it's that fucking thing. Okay. Get me away from that. Okay, Jesus. Because we have this, I'm gonna use it. And hopefully... Okay. Okay, so we got the okay. Ooh. So, did the steadfast come over? No, it didn't. Look at there. We got rid of the steadfast. Okay. Now, these two, I don't know what it's gonna be. So, how many Shantas? I have 3 killer tomatoes. And how many Shantas? I got 10 Shantas. How much gold do I have left? 3k? Not great. Not great. But... Ugh. So, let's go ahead. I could only get 3 more Shantas, or I could get more, so I'm just gonna head back, get more, get more killer tomatoes. Just go out here, buy the max that I can. Yep, 3. That tracks. Would have probably been only 2 for this one, too. Wow, they went up in price. Okay. So, go back here. Oop. She does have a better possible talent pool, so... Let's see... if she's right off the bat a fail or not. Come on. Sorry if you hear a lot of snaps and a lot of growling. My dog does not do well around end of day routines. So he's gonna be huffing and puffing at a lot of noises here in a little bit, so apologies ahead of time. Okay. Please don't fail. Spell proof. Let's go. Proof right off the bat. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, they are not a complete fail. Let's fucking go. Okay. So that's... Wow. Okay. That's as much training as I can do for right now. Catch a fish, daily assignment, craft an item. Yeah. Okay. So, Miss Danya. Yeah, that's how you say that. Danya. Donna. Danya. Danya. Let's go home. But, getting proof right off the bat, not bad. Not bad. It's not in the same spot. No, it overtook the Steadfast. Let's go. Yeah, it overtook Steadfast. Let's go. Okay. So this is gonna be our battle pet, and Miss Hannah is gonna be our quest turn-in. Since we already have to be here, it's like there's one in every world that we go to. And it's different based off of the city that you're in. This one, I believe, is just defeating... It's defeating Nightshade again. Which, for us, is gonna be easy. Let's go. On to it first. Catch a key. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Bollocks. Okay, where's that 3? Oh. Crits. Bro. Well, got a 3. There we go. That was easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Fire elf. And a shock to king. Not too bad. Let's get that wooden chest. Beat Nightshade's ass again. Now, I am early because I want to finish Arc1, so we are going to finish. We're gonna get the Firemancer's staff. We're gonna get through the Crystal Grove, and we're going to get through Dragon Hatchery and beat Malistaire's ass. Like that. That is what we are going to do. Oh, perfect. trap his ass. I still have yet to get a new mouse. Yeah, I have to get a new mouse. I have also yet to hear back from my interview as well. Either one of them, because I had two of them. Like, they said I would be hearing back by today. As today, I have yet to hear back either email or phone. So, I'm gonna take it as good news. No news is good news.
You find a piece of the Dragon Rider staff.
Yep. Pirate Pumpkin, that's for the, that's for the Halloween event going on. Anyways, they just got home. And go to the Royal Hall from that way. Now I believe, I know this is in, like, Royal Hall, Pyramid of Fire. Of the Sun. Is this Beatty? Yeah, no, we beat Beatty's ass again. So probably by the time we actually hit Malistaire, we're gonna be level 53. Because we're halfway to level 51 already. Bring it on, Beatty. Bring it on, motherfucker. Don't need... I boost on the minions, so I'm just gonna trap here. I'm gonna do all the things. That is why I also... because these beginning worlds are pains in the asses, and I know I can just outright kill with the Scarecrow too. I don't need buffs or anything. I just buff because I can.
You find a piece of the Dragon Rider staff.
Hey, Sleepy, what up? What up, Sleepy? How is yous? How is yous doings? Oh, God. Well, happy belated birthday. I am still 5 years older than you are, but I think we also, we discovered that long ago. Like, I'm still 5 years older than you are. Okay, well, happy birth, happy eviction notice day from your mother. Yeah, 5. I am 5. I am 5 years older than you are. Almost 5.5 if you gave it. Bro, you. Okay, it's at least today. If it was yesterday, I could have said, yo, blaze it. Because, yeah. Where the fuck am I going? Shakes? But, yeah, no, I'm an old fucker. Comparative to those that stream, anyway. I feel I'm old. Or I could also just be within the same target audience, but... yeah. Doing anything... doing anything for your birthday? If you haven't done it already? Ooh. Bored. In that. I was about to say, ew, what are you doing in Marlebone? I forgot you're doing the most annoying quest in the game. Yeah, I am getting the obsidian chests. You came in right as I beat, Beatty. Right when I beat his ass. Wow. So, yeah. And you also missed it. We got a hatch fairly early on too. Pretty chill, went out to go eat. Nice, nice. Any drama around that, or just wholesome dinner? I know this is not server, this is my mouse. Nah, no drama? Good. So, but, yeah, you missed it. Lord. We got a hatch. But I got a pina colada out of it. Yo. Pop off, champ. But we've already got a hatch. We've done some pet training. It was 66,000 hatch, and so that was great. We used the elixir to already hatch it, so we already have it. It's already a team, and the first talent that we got was spellproof, and it's already spellproof too, so it's gonna be another 10 proof pet. And that specific staff of rejuvenation. Interesting. That specific... not that one. Yeah. Spellproof. This specific talent overtook Steadfast. So, Steadfast might have become one of these two, but I don't think so. But look at the talents. Look at it. Like, this has some fire behind it. Right? I think it's just gone. I hope it is. But to have another 10 proof pet, hopefully a 10 dealer, either 9 or 10, and I think Pierce, the armor breaker, got back in because that's where it is. So if I get Pierce, I get Pierce.
You find a piece of the Dragon Rider
But
staff.
I hope I can still get a good pet out of it. So, but plan for today is to get finish the arc. Oh, star you. I thought it said star me, and I looked over and I see the beige version. I'm like, star me is purple. But I want to get through till the end of, I want to do the Malistaire fight tonight. That's why I started like an hour earlier than normal, so that we can actually get it done. Because I know the Dragon Hatchery isn't that long. Neither is like the Crystal Grove. About to fact check the bot. Yeah. I got my fire into Zafari yesterday. Let's go. Ooh, Lord. So, hopefully, I can finally get some gear that, will actually help us. Or some Malistaire gear. I would love that. But I'm also too open to grinding a little, depending on what we get. Grinding the Malistaire dungeon a little bit. Oh, this is that animated tree fight. That's what this is. I'm open to grinding Malistaire just for his gear. So. But, yeah. But you finally got into Safari, though. Okay. I would have expected by now you got it, you were on the other side of Mirror Lake. Bruh, you slow.
Spellcaster, your type has brought pain to our land. I must stop you before you destroy us all.
I mean, I could have told you that. Yeah, you could have, and I would have gone right along with you and been like, yeah, no, that tracks. But I'm I'm also the weirdo that will solo. Like, I prefer soloing all these dungeons. I think my Death and Life Wiz has been sitting in Dragon Spyre for a good month now. Yeah, I would say so. Bro, my literal, all my other wizards outside of my balance has been sitting in Celestia. No, I got them all to Safaria. And they've been sitting there. So, yeah, I just like having all my Wiz characters be the same area.
You find a piece
instead of
the dragon
doing the
rider
story
staff.
over and over, like doing the story over, doing the story over, just to max, and I'm like, nah. Like, I'll do the story over and over and over and over and over again, but if it's like, I just did it on another character, I'm fine, because at least I can, like, run through it instead of forgetting where I even was, sort of thing, in the story, so. I'm honestly surprised my wizards are more cluttered around than spread over the storyline-wise. Usually they're literally all over the place. That's kind of where I don't want to be.
I can't believe it, but it was surely a lot of work.
I like my
visiting
Wiz
all the worlds
in the
of
same
Spyro.
story spot.
But we're not finished.
Into the Crystal Grove. Is this a better ring? No, it is not. To the Crystal Grove. To get the crystal that I need. Oh, I forgot that other area that... Why did I do this to myself? I just trapped myself. Why are there so many mobs here? Like, what the fuck? Okay, ready, set, go. I forgot, like, where we make the armor. That's a long area. Like, that within itself is long. Oh shit. I got my balance. That's like 3/4 of the way done through with Safari. I got my fire at the beginning. I is halfway through Celestia Life and Death and Dragon Spyre. I haven't started Storm and Myth, so they're still waiting in Wizard City. You have either the elixir, or you just paid for the additional character slots.
Hello there,
didn't
young
you?
wizard. Hey there,
So I'm like, you have one of all the classes. There's a rose here. Where? I forget. It's over here. Is where that rose is. The rose is over here on this side. Got through an event, and I got another one through my gift window. Yep. Nope, that tracks.
You remove a sample of crystal.
I mean, if I would do it... If I would have another character slot, I would,
You remove a sample of crystal.
it would be like another Storm, because that's the one who I deleted for this one. But I'm like, do I want to do the
You
entire
remove a
story
sample of
all
crystal.
over again when I'm max, like, do I want to do that to myself for a storm that I know is going to be, like, harder to get done? Like, do I want to do that to myself? Not really.
You remove a sample of crystal. You remove a sample of crystal.
I forgot how tedious this was. Because literally
You
this
remove a
entire
sample of
area
crystal.
is like, pick up some crystals, defeat some of the spiders, talk to the miners. Like, that's it.
You finished?
I don't know if the
Good job,
elixir
Gold.
stacks, but if I get another
All
slot,
that
I'm gonna have to
dust
start
you're covered
making
in, you
bully
look like
whiz
a
for all
regular
my
miner
skills.
now.
All wizards are girls. I mean, that's not
Let me see
horrible.
those samples I took.
But
You're
also,
gonna have
why
to
would you
go
do
to
that
the
to
other
yourself?
mining site and check there.
Because, like,
Bring back some sample crystals from
You
that
already
other site in
have.
the crystal grove.
you already have a lot of the... Like, you already have all the classes. Why would you put yourself through that pain and agony
You
again?
remove a sample of crystal.
Now this is where the rose... This is where the rose is. I forget exactly where the rose is, but
You
it's
remove
like
a sample of
tucked
crystal.
behind one of in here. I mean, I could make another account instead and start over from scratch if I got to that point. At least I could use both accounts if needed. Yeah. Could do that. And just link the two accounts together. And get...
You remove a sample of crystal.
Where's... I know the rose is in one of these alcoves. I know it is. Oh. And link both accounts so you don't have to, like, re-buy everything over again.
You remove a sample of crystal.
There it is.
You found the seventh stone rose.
I was like, I knew it was over here. Jesus. That's literally how I carried myself through Caramel and Testron before losing interest for questing on the game and ditching it. Yep. You only got through Caramel? Bro, you haven't even done the revamped Darkmoor yet. I mean, I haven't, so I can't say shit. All I know is I have seen others play through
You
it, and
remove a
it looks
sample
pretty
of
good.
crystal.
Has anyone thought of, like, doing this boss? This seems like a throwaway boss. Or it might just be a side content boss.
You remove a sample of crystal.
I'm telling you, I've been dragging ever since 2020. I'm barely halfway through Lemuria on the Wiz. I got through Caramel. Yeah, I feel that, but the Lemuria raid also
Let me see
kinda
those
looks
samples.
like,
Well,
that
look
looks
here.
kind of dope. Not gonna lie, I've seen people do it. I would be the one doing the battle side, because there's like a battle side, and then there's a like quiz side, because it's like an 8-person dungeon, like, or raid, is an 8-person raid, like, I would be the battle side and let others deal with the whole puzzles, because I'm like, let me hit like a truck and not have to worry about what colors I'm supposed to trigger next and that whole bullshit sort of thing. Like, let me do that. I'm good. Like, I like the fact that the raids are a new addition to, like, the game, but how they made it all annoying ass drum puzzle and so far I later forgot that one. Yep. Oh, yeah, the one in the elephant graveyard. Yeah.
I know. It's ironic. So,
Why, good of y'all to come here and... I'm fine with a 3v1. Because I can easily just suck the life out of it. Yeah. I mean, I haven't gotten to the drum jungle yet. Well, I have. Like, I finally got on my balance whiz, I finally got to the jungle. Because I got over Belloc, which I thought was gonna be my biggest, like, hurdle, but I just used, I used Fire Elf instead of, like, Death Bat, for the dot. I had to do it, like, twice, because, of course, like, the first time, I get, like, both times I defeated, Belloc, but the first time, I literally, first time I defeated him, but I was not drawing any more, like, big hits into the minion, so I just, like, the minion got me out before I could heal or such like that, and I'm like, are you kidding me? So, that was the first time. The second time, I just got a Fire Elf on Belloc and went after the minion. I was like, nope, screw you. I am getting, like, I'm getting on the other side of this motherfucker. So, and it worked. Bruh, Scarecrow is, like, literally, like, overpowered.
you've done quite a bit. We can
No wonder no one really does a death die equals delete, because the only real, like, trouble areas that you'll have is right off the bat, because you don't have any drains. But after that, like, you're chill. Like, you are chilling, because you have drains, you have decent hits. Like, you really don't need anything. I surprisingly didn't lie the final dungeon Celestia. Somehow Dragon got me through the first fight. Yep, the 90 shield every time he resummons his minions. I thought I would have struggled more. That dot was taking him out. Meant to say, I mean, once you understand, like, that the Trial of Spheres dungeon in itself, like, once you understand that, one of my Wiz, I forget which one it was, I think it might have been my life, but I did not take that guy seriously at all. Because life, you don't have any dots, you don't have really anything to deal with those. Shields, you just have to bank on
There
you
you are.
one-shotting.
So, I'll need a...
And look at there, I'll level up. I don't... I have... Shields. This doesn't do shit, I don't know. Pumpkin. It has no stats, swear to God. Like, these aren't... Like, this is a good drop. Like, this was good. Or if you're that one overpowered person, carry Pierce or Shatter in your TC. Yeah. I mean, if you get it right, but it was, so my life, I had to do that motherfucker like 3 to 4 times before I could get on the other side of him because of, like, my deck failing so many times, or I'd let the minions stay out too long. Like, it was an issue. So that was, but that was the only guy I really, like, had issues with. All the others were just fine on the life, but once you, like, understand that if you, like, his shield cheat, like, once you understand it, oh, you're chilling. You are chilling. Been chilling. Because, like, if you have, like, if he already has a shield out, he will continuously keep shielding. I hated the smokescreen span with Mythwar Island until you're able to get blades and traps present in the fight. That cheat is absolute, like, nightmare material. Because if you go second, which I have a few times, if you go second in that fight, yeah, you're just banking on a 50% chance of, or possibly a 50, well, it's negative, what, 45 for those smoke screens. Negative 45 smoke screen, like, and if you're, like, a fire that already has, like, base 75%, you are just hoping and praying to the wind that you are able to get something through. Like, hope, pray, everything. But if you go first, it's a little bit more manageable. I wonder how fast... Okay. I was like, I wonder when the spider is gonna come in. Like, come on, mouse. Yeah, the first guy is annoying. The second guy is, like, the only thing that you have to do is make sure you have traps. Being minus 50 now, I couldn't even cast a damn blade on my first round of the fight because she cast 2 that stack. Oh, if you get fucked that way, because usually, if she spends her turn to smokescreen, she doesn't, like, do the cheat thereafter. Usually. But if they were like, nah, fuck you, sorry. That's kind of your fault, not mine. But like the second guy, just having just making sure you have blades is kind of like a throwaway
You've got some good ones
in a
there.
sense,
I'm afraid I
because it's like
couldn't.
you just do like an elemental or a spirit blade, and there you go. Like he doesn't do any more cheats on you. And plus, he doesn't really have, like, that much health either. So you could just easily also just bum rush him and take him out that way. Like, also, I don't mean to make everyone look at my owl's cloaca, because that's just weird. It's just how Wiz decided to make these types of flying mounts. Like, I don't like how they did it. To be completely honest, I don't. But we're here. Yep. Are we done in the Crystal Grove, finally? Because it's like, the Grove, we just make the crystal.
That's all of them.
Not me getting flashed
You
on my
need a
birthday.
job. I could
Bro,
use an
this has
assistant.
been an
Now
ongoing
that you've gotten me
thing
my tools, I'm afraid
since
it's not
doing
going to be easy.
this run.
Cronius of the Titan army took it
Because
back
I don't
to his
really have
tower.
any other
Going to
mounts
have to go there and bring it back.
that are permanent. Where am I going? Kronos? You're not the god of time. But this is like the only like actual boss here. I don't even think I need my... Do I need my boss deck? No, I'll just buff the fuck up. Like, I'll just buff... Oh. I've also been wasting pet XP too. God damn it. I'll just buff like no one's business
They
and
said all the humans
bash him in the head.
were slain. I welcome this distraction. It has been too long since I have destroyed a wizard.
4K. I should be able to do this easily. Like, yeah, they're fire. But, well, thank you first time chatter. You are gonna be banned. But first, I'm gonna do that through the smoke screen. You can smell it. You can smell it. Well, they're gone anyway. Well, welcome in, Allison. Welcome in. We're gonna do that. Yep. Didn't even finish the message. I'm like, yeah, like, don't come at me with that BS. Then gonna do a feint. I literally just, if anyone is like, get viewers here or get boosted here, I'm like, bro, bye. Like, bye. Do the thing that I am not. Bye. I can't. Oh my god. I can't. Oh, look at there. I got close. I got close to one-shotting him. Look at there. So I just mouse. Oh, dear God. I need a new one. I need a new mouse so badly. Like this is not. 744. That he also had a 35 blade. He had a 35 blade. He had a 40 trap, and I also had the 30 trap from the feint on me too. So that's how that 744 came. Like that was a triple buffed meteor. And I only have like 10 res to everything. Like, it should be dead. It's funny how I can just, like, buff like no one's business and do almost 4,000 damage. Because the only buff I was missing was that item card feint. That was the only buff I was missing. Oh! Holy spellaments. Headkeeper of the Ice Palette. That's an ice drop, isn't it? Yep. Now we switch pets. I'm gonna... Yep. Yeah, the spring, summertime, my next door neighbors, they're bonkers, I shit you not. Like, my next door neighbors, since it is like spring, summertime, they just go out. That's a server issue. They just go out and do like a 20-minute walk, and that's it. Only a singular 20-minute walk too. It's not like they're out multiple times a day. No, it's a singular. Man, you are too close. Singular walk, so that's what that was doing. But they also know that my old man doesn't do well with weird sounds and such like that, so they're just openly talking and don't fucking care when they're walking right in front of my place, and I'm like, you have a back door, use it.
Wow,
Like,
you
for-
got it. And this now the
For Christ's sake, like,
here you go. Now you need to
Ashley,
reassemble
but that's
the
it for the
staff.
crystal
For
crystal
that,
grove.
you'll need to take it to Ashley, the fire tree.
Where's that teleporter? It's over here. So they don't fucking care. I knew they didn't care. Because it was, why am I going this way? I should cross the way. So they don't care. The new neighbors finally fully moved in, and they have school-aged children. So around 4 o'clock, they're coming home and setting him off too, and I'm like, how long are we gonna continue with this? Like, you know, these, like, what do I need to do now for my old man to make him understand to, like, please just shut up, like, just shut up, please. That's all I ask, just shut up. But he's doing his job. He is a double herding breed, so it's letting me know weirdos are about, because my next door neighbor is a fucking weirdo. Like, more weird than, like, me.
On the hot metal of the fire forge,
'Cause,
you assemble the
like,
staff. You then attach the crystal head to the staff.
That, he literally, I think he stays home more than I do. At one point, he had an actual,
You've done it. That's
he had
the
an
finest
actual job.
dragon
I don't
rider
think he
stuff
kept it,
I've ever
because
seen.
he's
To
not
be
doing it
separate.
anymore.
I can't believe the dragon master down at the hatchery may be able to help you if he can.
So-
Please, go speak with him.
I'm like, okay. Now, do I want... So both of these gives a power pip, but weirdo, you might want to invest in another dog, preferably one that's meaner. I'd prefer not to, like... I'd prefer not to fully have to take my neighbor to court again. Like, over this. Like, I already know once my husband finally comes back from military that his dog is gonna be here with me, so I'm like, dear God. So I'm like, yeah. So, okay, Sleepy, your thoughts. Stick with the Iron Hosta because it gives me additional just 10 universal damage, or go with the Dragon Rider. That it just gives me a power pip and a heavier hit. Like, where are we going? Yep, I was thinking that too. Okay. Like, I like that. Like, if we didn't if we were only doing like drop rules, I would equip this in a fucking heartbeat. But that's not what we're doing. Drake hatchery. That's through the Arcanum. Yeah. I don't know how much my hubby wants to, like, how much presence my hubby wants here. Where did the Drake hatchery? Because it's not the, we've been there before. Right, Necropolis. Like, I don't know how much he wants to be talked about here, because he does like his privacy. He actually has been, he's been in chat before, a few times, but his phone is just garbage, and like it's not great. Like, it is to the point where it will just send random messages to random people. So, yeah.
It's good to see you again. I see that much has changed.
Didn't know
about
there
you.
was already a hobby, but oh,
You've got
yeah,
a dragon rider staff. I can
this
hardly
motherfucker
believe
taken.
it. We must find you. The mother drake still watches over the hatchery.
I've
Even after
been-
all this time, she'll know
We've
if there are any
been-
drake eggs left.
Lord, we're now. Dang, what kind of phone he got? Apple. And he won't let me try converting him either. I'm like, babe, you're wrong. Just let me.
Welcome to the hatchery.
This
I
is
suspect
a lot
I
of back
know
and
why
forth
you're
on
here.
Mark here.
Many
But he has an Apple. He won't let me convert him over to Android, even though Android's better. He actually wants to buy me an Apple just so, like, me having two phones. I'm like, I know you got that military money, but shit. No. I already have an iPad. Don't make me have a, like, don't make me have a iPhone as well. I'm not gonna use the iPhone. A fort? Listen. I'm not going after that man. Over what phone choices he is, but I would not be surprised if it's a big clunker. Because he was one of those that's like right out of the military, or right out of grade school. He was in the military, like, and he's been stuck for a hot minute. But he is a year. He's actually almost a month away. 5 years in with my 12. Like, it's not. God damn it, damn it. Like, as long as the phones are being actively, like, serviced, it's fine. But I'm still like, your phone is actively sending messages that, make no sense whatsoever. What's going on here? So, he is a military personnel. He's about to be turning 28, literally next month. He's... Goddamn, I love him. I do. But there are some times where it's like, I'm the smartest one in this tool shed with this conversation. Like, what? Okay. I guess. But there are other times where I'm like, you didn't do that? Okay. But yeah, but he was stationed in Houston a few years ago, relocated to Houston. I didn't have a job lined up, so I didn't go with him. And it was also Houston and Texas. Texas. So I wasn't really comfortable going with him either. So, dang, him being a few hours away from me. Listen. Stop doxing yourself. So, Houston, and literally, so that was that, but like literally, I got close with the with my warehouse position, but not. You wouldn't be able to guess the city. I'm good. Has to be one of those random hodunk backwoods cities then. But so didn't go with him, so got moved a little south from with the warehouse job because they moved me closer to be with the job, so I'm like, thanks. So now we're just trying to make sure he can get out, because this whole illegal war and everything that Mr. Geriatric is trying to pull over on everyone is like, yeah, no, I want you out. But more than likely that fucker has another 5 years if he's just turning 28. So. Oh, the demented duck. At this point, Lord, at this point, I would be shocked if we had if we still had him as like a president within like by the end of summer, just because of all the health information that I've been seeing, like just out there. Oh no, he wants me. He wants to do this with me too.
You have obviously come for the egg, but you will not get it from me.
But
the time of the
like he wants to do this with me too,
over.
But right now he doesn't
Never
have a
again
setup.
will wing touch sky.
Currently, he doesn't have a setup for us to do that with. So, and once he is here, we'd probably be looking at a bigger place and like figuring things out, because my place right now is just barely over 1,000 square feet, and like it is a 2-level, which I do enjoy. But I'm like previous W101 experience, because if not, you're gonna have fun with that one. I mean, he doesn't, but he wants to do more things that we haven't been able to do since we've been apart, and gaming is one of them. That's a regular feint, so I can do such like this. That's a regular 35. I mean, it would. I don't know if I could really get him into this game or not. I could definitely get him in with any of my other games and do it that way. But I don't know if he'll be a whiz guy too. But I was thinking of actually reaching back out to my modeler, because I do have my full VTuber like ready, and it is rigged. Did it myself. I just wanted to do like a reveal sort of thing, and the reveal hasn't hit that mark yet. But I also am not actively like doing anything with it too, so I'm like, I might just do my reveal sooner rather than later. I'm just gonna send the Scarecrow. But I was thinking of reaching out to my model and seeing if she could do another, like, his model. Cause... Motherfucker. Because my whole thing is, like, Hades. You'll understand with the model, but I was thinking if he was okay with it, because I still haven't brought it up to, like, fully with him yet, of him being, like, my Persephone, because they were, because I think that would be cute, and we didn't kill there. Okay. Because I think that'd be just cute. And we just rule the underworld together. I am sending the Seraph. And of course, I would also rig his model. Yep. Yep. No, that's precisely what it's gonna be. He will be my Persephone. What a waste of power pips. They had 3 power pips and they decided to do a Storm Shark. They decided to do a Storm Shark. Like, how stupid. Like, the rest of my cards is just, like, buffs with Scarecrows. So. But I think it would be cute. As a Mythbot, by the way, too. Yeah! Yeah! Motherfucker. So, but yeah, no, he's out in Houston. We're trying to get him back so that we don't have to deal with the whole deployment issues thing and, like, all that jazz. So, now this one's gonna hurt. And so probably it'll be, once they are back, it will be one of those things where I might take a good few weeks off just to, because more than likely we'd do a move, we would do, like, a whole bunch of things.
You find a drake egg.
And then figure out everything that way. But yeah, no, he's my dork. And I can't believe it's going on 3 years of me not being able to see him. I need to know exactly what shellcode Stormshark got on these Arc1 people that even opposite school from Storm be using it. I think it's just, like,
it is a sacred
devs wanting to be annoying. Because I'm like, Stormshark is literally everywhere. It is literally everywhere. Like, all the bosses use it. All the minions have access to it. I'm like, I think Arc1 itself is just like, you have to be prepped for literally everything, and if you're not, rip you. They updated these ghosts because they didn't have these skull masks on them before. Okay. I literally think they are just like, no, you are in Arc1, you have to deal with it.
warm the egg in the pure fires.
Back to the hatchery. I will be quickly back. I am getting more drink.
Even now, I
So
can
you
feel
get
the
to,
baby Drake stirring inside,
listen to
warming
the
to
matriarch
life.
and zone out for a sec. I also have to feed the Reppy Rog, so. Okay. The Ruby Rog has been fed. We got drink.
A Drake's.
Oi, fuckers. Now, isn't the flower, like, near the base? 'Cause I know there's a Drake Hatchery flower. I'm gonna kill through the weakness. Watch me. All before they could get in. Oh, one and done too. One and done.
You have recovered for us the
Oh. This is an actual boss. Right? Dragon's Roost, Crown of Fire. Oh, no, so the last ones are right next to, are at the end, like, so, okay, there isn't a flower here, got you. I wonder if I should equip my boss deck or not. It's like, he can hit like a truck. No, I'll be fine. Oh, I didn't switch my pet. So I have not been hitting as much of a truck as I usually am. Oopies! Now. Fuck. That was the only thing I didn't come prepared for. Now, I should still have a prism, so if I still prism him, would also need the prism before, like, I I need the prism before I could even regular trap. No, I still have prisms in here. Okay. So I'm just gonna Scarecrow now. Like, I'm just gonna Scarecrow now, get rid of that shield. No, fuck off with that weakness. I'm still killing you. Fuck out of here with that weak sauce. Yeah, because I also don't... I don't have any pierce. Oh, there's the life. Since he goes first, I can still feint. Still feint into this. And because this guy isn't adult yet, it doesn't have the item card feint, where the other one did. So, yeah. And I don't have my usual res either. Yeah, not good. Not good. It's a shame you didn't want to weave to Iris. Those weaknesses would have been an issue. Wouldn't have been an issue. I'm just hitting through them. Like, that's just it. I'm just hitting through them. Now, I am running out of cards, so I can't discard as much as I want to anymore. I'm like, that's 800 damage thrown at me, isn't it? Yep! Ow! Ow! Can that not happen again, please? There's the prism I was looking for. Motherfucker. Nearly killing him. Listen. I buff stack. There's a difference. It's tactical, I swear. Now I only used two... only two... Uh-oh. Like, I've only used two... I'm not running out of cards. 2 faints. And I thought I had 3 in them. I might have discarded some poopies. Yeah, see, I knew I had a fake in here. I just don't have a blade. And I don't have an item card for an item. This is great. But I know, like, a feint and a trap does over 2,000 damage, so I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just gonna take 600 here from a blade trap magma shard. Oh, it hit low end though, but I'm still taking 600 damage. Ouchies. I'm like, please kill. Thank God. Did I get? Oh Lord.
You used the hammer.
Oh, I got the deck.
Thank you. I am pleased to meet you.
I got the deck. Yeah. You lucky you're able to heal back what you lose when you hit. Yeah. Absolutely I am. Is this just a, like, a deck that drops for everybody? Because I've gotten this deck literally on everybody. Like... So... It's... 5 spells less. I forgot one of them bosses that drop a piece of the new level 50 set, right? So... it's 5 less cards, but 7 more sideboard, and 6 copies of death spells instead of just max 4. This seems just better, generally. Completely disregarding that some pieces literally have this name Snow Crusher in it. Yep. Like, I can do that. Still do that. I'm gonna take out the bubble. Replace that. Take out 2 here. 2 there. And probably just take out the poisons. And go down to 2 plagues. All the scarecrows. All of them. And probably put in another curse and another death trap. Lord. Okay. I swear. Get down here. Jesus. I swear. Because I know. Actually, I will be right back because I'm pretty sure I left a door open and that's why he was trying to explore, and I don't like it when he explores, so I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. And I was right, I did leave a door open. And that's what he was exploring, so. Okay, just so... Like, this is just 4 period. I still like this being my minion deck because it is smaller. So yeah. And it gives me like 5. Yeah. Okay. So what I am gonna do, I'm gonna clear this so I don't accidentally just switch it that way. And then I'm putting Mia back on. Well, I don't. Actually, we're done with pure fights, so come on. See, I think it's interesting that they put a full, like, teleporter to the matriarch from the top, but they don't do a teleporter from the matriarch down. I'm like, bruh.
You have hatched a drake egg. Though I birthed the egg, it is the...
Ugh, Lord. Waste mana instead. I mean, I knew this was gonna, like, the whole area is like that entire
Too long.
like that tower and like the tower, the boss, and just going to all the mothers, like with I usually have to do
As
like
is our tradition.
two
Tell
of
the
the
young
other two of the first fights, sort of thing, before I'm able to get like that crystal hammer. So it's like, okay. I'm fine.
You again? What news do you bring? What? The spirit of the Drakesmith can help us, if it can be found. Go to the forum and see if he can be
finally, finally, an upgrade. Oh my god. Oh my god. That. Yes. 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 The forum is back in the academy. Finally. Finally. Oh, finally. Okay. I don't have any tier jewels. Of course I don't. So why would I? Why would I ever? Ah, yes. Over 400 mana. Yes, please. Like, this is a safe area, so I should be gaining... Yeah, I am gaining health. So the Forum has a few bosses and... There's a few bosses and... Nope. And a tower? If I do remember correctly. Because we have to get a crystal back.
Who are you?
Oh, we are so damn close. We are so damn close to leveling up again. Feebass.
You read the Great Tome of Dragon Rider history. It is a huge book, full of the stories of epic battles, the heroes of the Dragon Riders and their mighty drakes.
Excellent. Do not go.
There we go. I am now 52.
Excuse me, young wizard. Please look me up in the Celestial Newspaper when you have a chance. It's quite important.
You read The Care and Feeding of Dragonkind, a comprehensive guide to all you would need to know to keep your drake healthy and well.
Excellent. No,
Now, I wonder if before Celestia, I finally go through Ravenscar.
The large crystal is nowhere to be found.
Because I have Scarecrow. I don't need to worry about, and I also have Wraith. Like, I don't need to worry about.
Crystal is missing. Crisis may still be around.
I don't really have to.
You can find him, force him to surrender that knowledge crystal.
Ooh, where am I on? It's easier just to go to... I love how this says Draconian Tower, but it's not even the tower that we need. Like, the hell? But I think we're making good time. But 2,600 health going into... It should be easier to do. Yeah, it should be. We equip the correct pet. This boss should be fine. Should be easier to do. I mean, I don't understand why they, like, they made getting into Ravenscar that hard.
This Christus belongs to Christus.
Like,
secrets of dragon riding are mine.
Take you, for instance, Sleepy. You had no idea the tech to fully get into to fully, like, utilize that dungeon. Like, you didn't know. And you were doing a 4v1 or 4v something and getting into Ravenscar that way. I don't. Like, I just don't. I don't team up unless I explicitly ask for a team up. Like, I like doing things solo. So. But those dungeons, just in general, are like, what did you think you were trying to make us do? They definitely need to rebalance the XP given for that fight. I mean, like, the experience in general. Like, I think also, like, the rank of the minions, too. Like, the minions and the bosses, like, I understand that at the end it's that, like, powerful, but you don't go up against anyone else in Ravenscar that is that powerful. And you don't even go up against 3,000 health bosses until like, I was gonna say Chrysalis when I was looking at Lord, like, Dragon Spyre. Like, even Mushu. They have barely... Raven Fortress was easier than that fight. Listen. The Raven Fort, like... I think Balance just has, like, an issue with damage. Or at least they did. Because I had to do that fight like 3-4 times. No, I'll be there. Like 3-4 times before I got it. Cause, and I was even summoning minions. I was doing a lot to try to get, try to finally get outside of Ravenscar. I am looking I'm probably gonna get hit with a Triton here. And it's double buffed too, so okay, I guess. Still can do a lot of damage. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Because I can, and because I'm also going to be sending the Avenging Fossil. Like, and I'm gonna blade. I'm just gonna be sending a fossil, the Avenging Fossil. That's what I'm gonna do. Yep. Okay, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. Give me... right? Could have been a Triton. Smack! Almost 4K. Let's go. I like a smack. Smack! Okay. Now we change pets. let's... pick up the health wisps along the way. That was... ouch. That hurt. So the next
again,
big one,
you surprised now?
the next like fight is a tower to get to the father dragon.
You read the fun. It is a big book and covers a lot of ground, but there are helpful diagrams and lots of examples.
You've now learned all that we've...
I don't need like Pierce and Res for these bastards. Ooh. Okay, like make sure I have the right deck. See, I wish they'd give us more pip gear later, like as we like instead of like later on in Arc 2 or even into Arc 3. I'm like, can we get more pip gear, please? I want to be able to cast my Scarecrow turn 2 instead of turn 3, please. Fuck out of here. Okay. Give me all of my health back. Give it. Thank you. Thank you. Flaming soup. Okay. Now the second half of this is these guys. And I should be able to pull them like this. Perfect. Damn, I'm good. Not if the game decides to do me dirty like this. And not give me a hand with goddamn hits in it. And a smoke screen, really? With how much the game's expanded, I think being able to start with 3 pips in general at level 50 instead of waiting like level 100, 110 is reasonable now. Or at least like drop from 100, 110 down to like 70s, like into the 70s or late 60s, like make that possibility for us that much like easier. But we're also trying to barter with barter with a game that still, despite over 1 million downloads for, like, on console for the game, they still had to lay off, like, 40 people. I was like, goes to show how no one anticipates a game launch to actually succeed, or they just already had it planned and the launch itself was just the icing on the cake. It's like, okay. So, but that's just my 2 cents. It's not like I also have a good number of friends. Oh my fucking god. Sleepy, don't fucking say it. But I also have a good number of friends that are probably going to be affected by Disney's layoffs and a whole round of layoffs that are happening soon too. You know. They got me with a 3rd weakness. Ninetales? Okay, I'm actually gonna be... give me my health back, damn it. I don't know, I look like I'm seeing more than Ninetales. You are hallucinating, my friend. But by the angle of everything, I see. Oh, please one and done. Please one and done. Don't make me have to do it. Ha! Ha ha! Don't get pulled, don't get pulled. Ha ha! I'm good. Okay.
You surely come from a...
The forge is down here.
You place the coal hearts and flames.
Let's go!
That's how to do it!
You ignite the forge. It burns brightly and gets very hot.
I'm proud to see that... How that...
God damn it. Yes. And then I have to fight another boss. Okay, game. I think a rabbit hole I should get into is figuring out how to wash giant mouse pads, because like the mouse pad that I have goes over my entire desk, and it dirty. It very much is dirty. But to also take it off, I have to take off all my monitors and everything, so that might be a rabbit hole for another time. Or when things go better. No double frog. No double frog for you. But they can Storm Shark. Why the fuck not? Why would myth mobs not be able to Storm Shark? I'd be surprised if they didn't. Yep. Okay. Time to bully these guys. I know double blade would kill here. I didn't get a power pep, I got a new pep. So. I wonder if this is going to be the gear I have going into the Great Spyre. Oh, and if we actually do get all the way there, we are going to be doing the Great Spyre tonight, because I still have another hour and a half until I want to end stream, so... I didn't name the stream the Dragon Spire finale for nothing. Make it there easy. I mean, like, after this, it's the Brimstone quest that we go around picking up. Then from there, it's that stupid tower with the Father Drake. And then the Father Drake into... I think it's literally into the Great Spyre. I think we are literally there. If my brain remembers correctly, which sometimes it does, other times it's a giant sieve. Not like my mother's, though. Lord, is that a giant sieve. Because I do think it's like the Brimstone. I think it's the Brimstone quest next. Because we have to add it to the armor.
From the looks of this armor,
Yeah. Brimstone is better by Grayscale Tower. Or it's easier to find. Grayscale. Because there's one literally right here. Here's two. Jesus, this is the mouse. I remember there's one over here. Ah, there is. just trying not to get pulled. Like, that's what I'm just trying to do. Did not want to get pulled. I think it's tower. I think it's the tower time.
Sorry you had to get your hands now.
Carefully, you add the pieces of draconian armor and the brimstone to the forge. The metal begins to melt.
You're doing well.
Yep, this is the Father Drake. So we equip this one. His tower is over here. I love how it's like they make it a tower when it's not really a tower. Like, they make it a tower, but the tower's broken. It's like, okay. Yep, correct attack on. Let's go, motherfuckers. And of course, it's like an easy, it is literally just an easy, oh, here's my wisdom sort of thing. It's not like you are doing like a whole bunch with him. You are literally, this is my wisdom, this is how you make this, done. It's like, well, did you have to do an entire tower for that? Nope. Did you? Yup. Oh, I know which tier jewel I could do. The Archmastery that I'm gonna get once I finally get to get out of this. Get from Diego. I'm like, who? Diego. Yeah, that's all the damage you'll be doing to me, buddy. You dead. You upside down Pepsi is dead. Yeah. 500 more damage than their own base health. This is like the third, fourth time I've gotten that. A thing. Okay, okay. Don't need. I'd like to Scarecrow if I can't, Avenging if I can't hold it, but there's the Scarecrow. I'm fine. So we know a double buffed Scarecrow does 1300 damage, or a double bladed Scarecrow, so we'll just send the crow and earn back any life that they pass around. And one guy didn't even cast anything. How pathetic. one more. I'm like, there's one more fight. Son of a bitch. Y'all suck. Mankey, fuck off. Fuck out of here. Okay, Scarecrow. Give me my health back. Thank you. Father Drake. Give me your wisdom, damn it.
You fought bravely to you wish for my scales.
The Father Drake gives you several of his loose scales, more than you
That
need.
motherfucker just has to shake and probably half his scales fall off from how old and crusty he is. Just let me into... Damn, that's crazy. He out here catching strays because I'm just like, no, let me out of here.
He attaches.
Yum.
To the matriarch. I'm surprised I'm not getting anything better than Mushu gear. Mushu gear. That is what I'm still holding on to. Mushu gear.
You give the mother
The newborn.
'Tis time. Right? Like, there was a piece of gear that was close. It was close. It's just easier to go here. Like, it was actually close. Like, I think, like, actually, though, it was close, because, it was kind of like this one, where it gave health, pip chance, it gave more health, it gave more defense to death, but it didn't give any pip chance. And I'm like, that's not better. Like, that's not better. So, I sold it. Because I could. And because it was worth like 1,700 gold. So I was like, yes please. I was sleepy because I know you're 100% invested in my life. you know how I was talking about my Best Buy interview the other week? I had that one. The vibes were vibing. And then literally Saturday, I had my other interview with the full-time role, too. I don't know if it was, like, him, like, my interviewer, but that I couldn't 100% vibe because it was a virtual interview, because he would be, like, my entire experience with him would be virtual because he's in a completely different state. I didn't know if the vibes were vibing, like, the same, but I should hear back from both of them tomorrow. Okay, pitches. This is it. Yeah, they said I'd be hearing back today. They said I'd be hearing back today. I would obviously
the Drake mother still
love.
Unfortunately, time is short. You have much to do. I will take you where you must go.
Like, I'd obviously love the
You mount the Drake with a leathery
full-time role.
It spreads its
because
wings.
It's
Here you
full-time,
are. All of
and I
our
don't
hopes
have
go with
to,
you.
And I don't have to worry about anything like that. This, where's the flower? The flower is in here. That's where it is. It's like over here. Yeah.
You've found the ninth stone.
There we go. And then the last rose is right next to Malistaire. But we hear... Okay, what gear would we be wanting? Because we can come here. Look. Oh? They changed this. Okay. So it would be the Dark Shroud is what we'd be looking for. I should be writing this down. Drop that have no auction symbols is the tier you want. I mean, yeah, but I also just like looking over here in the menu chat and add a quick look to see if I can just continue on with the story, or I have to run it back again just for gear. So, it's Dark Shroud. We want... Okay. And it already gives, like, lightning. It already gives lightning. Yeah, because you gonna get a long-ass cutscene that might make you miss what you got as drops. I wish Darkmoor was skippable. Yeah. Yeah. Ebon Robe. I wrote Ebon. Ebon Robe. Like, it doesn't give pip chance, but it gives, like, accuracy. It gives res. It gives universal res. Like, ah. Why is it that literally, the hat I had to go looking for, but now everything else is right at the top? Like, what the fuck? Retreat. And it gives bubble. And it gives lightning, so it already wants us to do, like, weave into lightning. Like, then we want... Ooh. Ooh, that's sexy. Sorry. The Soul Sword. Why does it look like The fucking sword from He-Man. Like, it just looks like that. Like, what the fuck? Do we want to fight both Goturks? Because we absolutely can. And it would be easy for us too. I think we should. And then the deck just naturally gives 16 Art Mastery rating too. What? So the Mortalis box. Okay, well, we have the chases. We have five chase items we're looking for. Speaking of Goturk, make sure you leave a marker by the lift to TP back to if you manage to make it around the platform without getting pulled. So you can TP back after getting the door open or whatever with the crystal stand. I've not used that tech before. Because you can easily get around both Goturks. Like you can easily get around both of them. Like the the fire one, you just have to do the tech of fully on the side of the platform and making sure you're like a good distance behind all of them while not having the small Drake pull you. And the ice one is kind of the same, but you just don't have to be all the way over. Like, and the ice one, in my opinion, is just easier. So, before we get in, because I know this is probably going to take a half hour to 45 minutes, I am gonna pull that up. I am gonna go to the bathroom. They seem to like yanking you in battle no matter what. Yeah, right? But I am gonna go to the bathroom, make sure you fill up your water bottles, make sure you do all the things, and I will be right back before diving into the Great Spyre. almost back. I'm almost back. Almost there. Ah. Ah. Okay, hose. Okay, hose. It's just another Pokemon calling you. Blitzel? Bro. Nah, you don't know me then. I am a water and ice type person. Like, Ninetales I just like because it is, I just like full picks. I like Ninetales. I even like the Alolan versions of them. I like a good designed Pokemon and or just thing in general. So without further ado, let's get into it. Okay, we have the right pen on. I'm already messing up. What the hell? Now, the first two fights are inevitable. You have to do them. But these guys are so slow, you can just go right between them. These guys are almost the same thing. So you never have to really do any of that. There's no one here. You just go in through the door. Now, the first fight is all fire. Make sure we're at the right deck. Don't need these. We do more than enough damage for, like, them, so we could literally just shield, like, we can just blade, like, blade, or, like, blade trap, a Scarecrow and get everybody, and get back up to full health. Like, these two fights are inevitable. And we already know that a double-bladed Scarecrow does over 1300, so... Now, they're all 890. So, I'm just gonna trap one of them. Just gonna trap one of them. Great Spyre time, let's go. Don't say it. Sleepy, just don't say it. I can hit through a weakness. Not horrible. You know, it's... Work. I am like... staring down a double bug. Like, I'm expecting like 3 meteor showers coming at me. Well, there's one. You piece of shit. There's 2. There's 3. Wow, I know how to call them. Now, if I get another weakness, it'll just be easy. Like, I already know the Scarecrow does, like, more than enough damage. Wow. More. They can absorb? Since when? Since when could they absorb? That's new. Thank you. And goodbye. Now this is a 3v1. Yeah, that should be the only lightning spell they know how. They know how to use, is the lightning shield. That is the only one they should ever be able to know. And to think, if I started this around the same time, we would have gone right to the Great Spyre, and then had to end stream. This is why I might just be starting like an hour earlier every day, like every stream now, if it's gonna be like this. And I don't know if I'm gonna do like 4-hour streams, because like if I get either position, they should not know this spell. Fuck off. I would be like, if I was closing, I would be there at like 9 till like 9 p.m. and I'm like, yeah, no, no. I also like just not. I just like, oh. I just also need to like mentally prep for the possibility of cloak-ins again. But if I get the full-time spot, I would be technically... the program's called Retail Partner, which means I would be primarily selling a retail partner's products. So for home theater, it would be the company TCL that makes a good number of TV monitors and such like that. So Sleepy, you're saying to just put a mark here so I don't have to just walk all the way back, right? I've never done that tech before. So now, which go trick do we want to do first? Ice or fire? The fire path is like the easiest. Like the fire, just the fire path would be easiest. Ice path is just so hard. So Sleepy, your choice. Which one am I doing? Plus the fire path gets you to where you need to go to unlock the door. The ice path does too. That ice path does too. You just have to go through a 4v1. And I think... And that 4v1 is with, thunder. So, a thunder, mobs. So, you have to do those fights where the fire path, you don't. So, Sleepy. Fire or ice? Which one am I doing? The Song of Ice and Fire. Which one am I doing first? Fire. Yep. Okay. Hello. Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't put any feints in here. Well. Yep. So the only feint that I have is that item card feint. So that means I can't discard. I can't really discard. A link? Bruh, get out of here with that weak sauce. Bro, fuck off with those weakness. Sleepy, shut up. And so I need to be doing... I forgot they had almost 6,000 health. Yeah, but I know what you're saying. What you would be saying. Oh, this is what I could do. Okay. So I can, because I have, you think you know me or something? It's not like you've literally been here every single stream. What I could do is I can send the pirate. I'll send, not the pirate, I'll send the scarecrow because I have the item card Spiny that I know does a ton of damage, that I will just send it into the Faint. So I will Scarecrow to get rid of the minions and just buff up for the Spiny. Okay, that's what... Because I have my damage pet on, it doesn't have the Faint in hand. Okay. Lord. Really? A fire elf? Okay. So I'm gonna discard that. Discard that. So I can... And I still have the Seraph too. So there's that. Okay, got the Spiny, which is good. So now I can Faint. Faint, then item card, Blade. I'm gonna discard both of these, so I hopefully can get another Blade. So I've only used one Blade. I'm gonna get an Oni to the face, aren't I? I'm getting an Oni to the face. Okay, well... So I have 4 buffs into a Spiny. Okay. Okay. And if... Don't fuck up again. Thank you. Let's go. Okay. That's at least good damage. And I can still... Well, that was not a good decision. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna send the Scarecrow. So a nude Scarecrow just does 700 damage. Gummy Frog. No way! Did we get our drop? Let's fucking go! Let's go! First try. And we got the fucking drop. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. That's insane. That is insane. Oh my god, okay, so we're at 28 damage. Like, we're at 28 damage. We are 63 pip chance, where we used to be at a 49. Hot diggity damn. Okay. That was sexy. That was sexy. And now these you can just go on the outside and you won't get pulled. I can't believe the game niced us like that. Like, what the hell? Oh fuck. That was a dip. Like, nope. That has unlocked the door. We go back. Yoink. And then we take out the other ones. Oh! I yet again forgot to put in some feints. Yet again. Y'all, what the fuck? I'm throwing. Like, that's what I'm doing. I'm throwing. Like, I'm gonna send this Spiny. Because now I have 3 buffs. Just blade one hit into the scarecrows. That's doing around 360. Not horrible. Well, that's not great. Ouch. 60% pip chance, and I get a nude pip. Sure. That makes sense. Because this just makes sense. Boosted. I can trap. And then... Ooh! This is gonna be close. Because... Yep. Yep. So, good thing I'm going first, but I'm still looking like I'm still looking a snowman in the face. Okay. Not as much damage as what they could have done. Okay. I know the minions are dead. I just need to make sure. Ah, okay, not bad. And I full heal. Okay, I don't... What the fuck? What? What is that? What? What the fuck just happened? I was at 200 health, and then I just full healed. Okay. Yeah, Death is broken. And you can't tell me otherwise. I'm gonna send the Seraph. And see how much it does. Yeah, 430, not bad. That means I should be able to wand hit and kill. So these are doing like 2 times damage. He lived by 1 health. I know he did. But I also have a potion, so I'm not... Like, I have potions, I'm not totally... The fuck is that? A wiglet? Yeah, 1 health. Get out of here. Bye. Get out of here. Fire Tusk. That's probably the fire... Yeah, it's the fire thing. Yep. And it is the thing drop. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Couldn't just get lucky with one. It's a rare drop. Not horrible, but it would be an upgrade. It would be a big upgrade. Me sad. Me wanty. Well, maybe next round if we don't. Okay, I am putting in feints. I missed it. Putting in feints. Now the next fights, the next two are gonna be easy because they're just ice fights. Yeah, I'm also gonna need to pack the prisms for... Okay, I do have prisms. I do one of those, do that. I'm actually gonna pull out both of these so I can do one of those and put in that one. Okay. Now, this is fine for these next fights. Damn, should have reminded you to grab some Death Spear TCs before you entered the Death Mob. I mean, I have Pierce with this specific pet equipped. It's not much, but hopefully, if I get the prisms on effectively, I should be fine for the mob fight. Because these guys are wimps. Been 4 less turns though. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But I also need, like, turns to build up pips anyway. So, it would either be prisms or wand hits. Now, I know they're all dead, and I will be full health. Thank you. Oh, life. Just casually getting almost 2,000 health back. Ring of Dominance, okay. Like this is why I need a new goddamn mouse. Charge. Okay. I should just be able to blade, like, Like, bleed, wand hit, scarecrow, and it should be fine. Blade, wand, scarecrow. One power pit. Thank you, Scarecrow. Let's go. It's almost 40 damage. Yep. This is so much smoother on this guy than my, like, any of my other wizards that I've done this on. Because I think my ice, I've had to do this specific part like 2-3 times because I couldn't get through the resistance. Like, let's just trim down some of those so I have as much chance of that as I can. Fire wasn't that bad. Balance was interesting. I think the only one I really had issues with was like my ice, because ice you just don't have any damage. Okay, I have prisms. You see this too. I have prisms. Okay. Okay, let's go. And I pull none of them firsthand. Sleepy, get out of here. Well, I am gonna one hit. And then I'm gonna test the resistance. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and test the resistance. Even hitting through a weakness. It's like pierced. Not horrible actually. That was even through a weakness, too. keep fizzling. Motherfuckers. Okay. So there's... This one's probably gonna be dead quicker, so... gonna prism him. So they do have access to drains. Just sucks that I'm not pulling any of the 5 fucking feints out of the 1. I'm like, that's only gonna trigger 1 trap. They only have 40 traps on me, they don't have any curses, so that's not... He just wasted his pips. Probably gonna be that's actually base for a pirate. Is my resistance really that high? Interesting. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna feint, or I'm gonna seraph the guy that has 4 pips and a double buff coming out my face. Yeah, that tracks. Now 600, let's go. And all of them don't fucking do anything. Of course. There's one more prism. I don't like how they are all passing. This guy hasn't been able to cast a fucking spell since the pirate. Like... He's tried to light, he's tried fire, he's tried ice spells 2 times now. Boy, just can't catch a break. Imagine if it was right. Okay. Come on, I need a power pit next turn. Thank you. And not to fizzle. Maybe he needs to stick with his own school, but what do I know? Right? Something like that's 2 buffs. I'm getting a ton of life from him. Thank you, thank you. Did I kill him? Even through the resistance? Yes, I did! Oh my god. So I just had a ton of damage. Get the flower.
You found the 10th stone rose.
So that's the last of the roses. Done, Spars. Fuck up. Switch decks. And yes, I have dark sprites in here just to get through any, like, death shields or anything like that. Why? They wouldn't have any. Like, they wouldn't have anything like that. Okay, so in that case, I can still put in I'll put in another curse and another death trap. So that when I go after Malistaire, I hit like a motherfucking truck. Or, no. Since I only have 4 feints, I'm putting 2 more feints in there. Okay. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Okay, here we go. Final fight.
Malistaire, this is Cyrus, your brother. Stop this madness at once. The Dragon Titan will no more serve you than he did the Lords of Great Spyre. Sylvia, your wife, she's gone. There is no power in the spiral that can bring her back. Certainly not this. My brother, Cyrus. You have apparently lost your faith in my abilities. How unfortunate. And how blind of you. The Lords of Dragon Spyre lacked the will to command the Dragon Titan. I am far stronger than they were. I am the Master of Death! The Dragon Titan will do as I command. I will order it to return my wife Sylvia to life so that she might rule at my side.
Cyrus holds up the knowledge crystal, storing Sylvia Drake's memories.
I can see that in your madness there is no listening to reason. But perhaps you will listen to the sound of your own heart.
Malistaire, please. It's me, Sylvia. Listen to me. You must stop this madness. The man I loved would never risk the lives of so many for his own desire. I love you. Please release me. Be happy and move on.
I expected better of you, brother. You thought you could trick me with a mere illusion?
Honestly, though, I never saw where Ruling the Spiral came into play with him. I just knew he was obsessed over reviving his dead wife. I mean,
you'll pay for
that's
evoking
like
my beloved Sylvia.
The entire story that they set up in the first arc was just Malistaire trying to get back his wife. Like, it's not like Ruling the Spiral
for my great work,
isn't like
the summoning of the Dragon Titan. Stand aside.
In the grand scheme of things,
you cannot hope to stop me.
With what I know of the story, with what I know of the story, he is so small comparative. Okay, we have the deck. We have the pet, the proof, with the dealer, with the pierce. We got, if my mouse will cooperate, 37 res going into this. I think there's at least 5 or 7. We have 28 damage, we have 2 additional accuracy, so I didn't really get anything else. There are 4, 5, 6. There are 6 prisms. So my single hit on Malistaire is gonna hurt like a motherfucker. We have 3 pip hits. We got 2, we got 5, 6, 7, so it's more on the heavier side, but we still have the 2 for the damage if we need be. We also have the Avenging Fossil for the damage if need be. And if we get that Seraph with a Spirit Blade and Trap, it'll hit like a motherfucker. Okay. In we go. In we go. In we go. Okay. Okay. I did it. I did it. Okay. Okay. Not the best starting hand, but okay. Okay. I forgot he had 8,000 health. Okay. Look me. I'm just gonna go ahead and blade. Blade. he's gonna buff, because his hardest hit is his own, is his natural attack. Okay, he has 4 pips, which is terrifying. I'm just gonna have to discard the other ghoul. I have more than enough banshees. I'm gonna plague. I'm gonna plague here to hopefully curve what damage is gonna be coming in at me right now. And especially if Malistaire doesn't hit. And this dumbass uses 2 of the buffs, like... Okay, okay. That's just a regular 35. Okay, so... we might just have to hit through the resistance on these guys. But I am gonna Spirit Blade. I do not like how Malistaire literally has 6 pips right now. And that's why I plague. That is why I did that. Okay, I'm gonna wand hit to get the weakness off of me, and I'm just gonna send it at Malistaire. Because he has 4 fucking power pips. Oh my god. I'm like, the only reason he would do that is to send different class hits at me. Don't say it. Okay. I have 2 feints, which is good to keep in hand. I'm actually gonna discard the Banshee here. Send the thing here. And I'm gonna send a Scarecrow next turn and hopefully get... hopefully get a good amount of damage on the minions, along with just getting more than enough health back. Okay. I have so many different... I have to send the Scarecrow. So it's probably going to do nothing to Malistaire. But 866 through that resistance on the minions and killing one of them. Let's go. This is probably a wyvern. Yep. Not bad damage, even through a resistance. I still have a wand hit in hand that I can just take out. Oh, and there's that prism. Let's go. Okay. Because he has more... okay. Why am I so nervous? Because I don't have any hits in hand? Yeah. There he goes. As long as they don't send any... Oh, shit. Do that, do this. Okay. I finally have a hit in hand. Hopefully I get another wand hit. If Malistaire is just gonna waste his pips with sprites. Oh. Nut. Okay. Mommy. Okay. Okay. We have a party on our hands. Oh my god. That hand is beautiful. I'm just sending a Banshee over here. Like, get him out of here. Like, only had to do like 100 damage. Get him out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Can he stop, like, getting power pips, please? Can he stop? I don't like that. I'm gonna... bet it was gonna be that damn storm shark that just fizzled. I mean, he had 3 pips literally last turn. It was gonna be a shark. Okay, use the buffs, do base damage, got it. Now, I do have... Oh, shit. Oh. Blessed be. Okay. Listen. I already know this is gonna be a... like... this is gonna hit like a truck. So I am putting as much like lighter fluid, gasoline on the twigs as I fucking can. And while trying not to die. Because as long as he stays doing that. I don't have a regular death trap on him. No, I don't. Okay. Volibee. Okay, don't need that feint. I do want this feint, though. Wyatt kind of built like one of those pigs from Mushu. Oh, Volibee? Yeah. because it's supposed to be like a play on words, because it's like a baby vulture, so that bone thing is its diaper. There's like mini vulture, like that's, yeah. Okay, so I have Prism, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unique other buffs, along with 2 other Death Blades. Scarecrow time! As I am also under 1,000 health. And I'd like my health back, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 14,000 damage. Spell Sword of the Steward? I think that's the life drop.
All I wanted was to free you from death. I've done.
Oh, Malistaire, rest now.
I think that was the life drop.
You've done it. It is unfortunate that I have lost my brother. I will return us. I've opened a portal leading there. I suggest you use it.
Okay. So, flawed health. That's not... So I both got the ice and the life drop? Because I know a shit ton of spellments, like, I know that. Bruh. No. Dramatic cutscene me. Shut the fuck up, I wanna say my drops. Yup. So... yeah. No, it was the balance drop. Damn it. Damn it. At least once. At least once, because I know I have at least 50 crowns. The fucking like the fire wand. Okay. So that was death accuracy. Yep, fire wand. Yep, okay, okay. Okay. Y'all. What the fuck? And most of this I'm putting in my shared bank. So, what? That was the balance. That was the balance. That was the tier 1. That's the tier 2 balance robe. Haven't. If I give you a crowns code, would you re-roll more? Bruh, we've literally gotten three fucking swords. Three fucking, we got 3 fucking, wands that weren't ours, so. Okay. I have enough for one more throw. But to answer your question, Sleepy, yes. I will Gamba. Fucking Christ, really? The fucking... Oh? We got the tier 2... Yeah, no, we got the tier 2 hat. Okay, that's... It's 5 normal res, so I will take that. So that's at least one kind of upgrade. Because I'd rather not have to fully do this dungeon again, because it's a half-hour fucking dungeon. But I got the tier 2 hat. Got both the fucking drops for balance and storm. Two major drops and Grumbles. Okay. Sleepy, while you're getting that code, I'm gonna do one more chest before I redeem it. Everything crossed? Okay, let's go! I got the fucking life boots. Bro, I'm getting every goddamn other school shit than death. What is this BS? Bro, that code taking you a long ass time. So obviously we want to log that. All of these others I can sell. Balance. Myth. Storm. I got those drops. Got the life boots. Got the fire wand. Got the ice wand. Got the balance wand. Can I get my wand? No. Didn't even get a good of fame. I got the fire of fame. I got the death drop, at least for the ring. Are you? Are you? You are like my one consistent viewer. I'd rather not. Everything is working against me. I mean, I'm also fine with like coming back and like running the dungeon again, because like as long as I'm not like level 60, and plus I can still like scale back. I can scale, like, the game will let me scale down my level too to match the dungeon. Like, I don't mind running the dungeon again.
Bravo, bravo.
The headmaster looks...
I remember when you first...
I apologize for the actions of my brother, and I admit that
Ah, indeed. Now, how about heading back to our classes? I want you to introduce yourself. The arena is just inside the entrance to Unicorn Way, on the right.
I did not mean to do that.
Young wizard, come and see me at once. I've important news for you about Celestia.
I mean, that's usually how things go. If you really want something to work, you pretty much get worked against the entire time. So.
Greetings.
The jewel.
Ah, yeah.
I'm like, can I skip? Yes, I want to skip the fucking tutorial.
Arch mastery is a lot. Allow me to give a jewel to improve, and you may need it soon, as Professor Baelstrom has requested your assistance in some personal matter.
Thank God. Okay, so with that... Didn't I? Oh, right. Gonna put nano. That can be sold, that can be sold. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell, sell. Well, I can't really sell these. So I guess I have to keep them. Sell. Sell, keep, sell. And Sage. Sell, 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 sell. Would have loved to get an item card, Scarecrow. Would have loved it. Sell, 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 sell. Keep, sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell. Well, keep that. Sell that. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, 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 sell. Don't have anything else. Sell, sell, sell. Well, let's see how much gold I'll get. Yeah. Swear to God. And 10 years later, DM it to you. Thank you. I shall be here in the bazaar, selling fucking everything. How many claws did I get? Two of them bastards. $3K for that. Damn. Aha! These. 4,000 for this? Bro, what? Like, that's 500, that's... What, 4,000 for this? It's because it's auctionable. Apparently people want it. Wow. They want it. They don't want fucking anything else, though. I love the same stream that we get an upgrade, we get a better upgrade. And of course it's fucking 3K for it. Why wouldn't it be? I started this with less than 1,000. I am leaving it with almost 50. Shit. Well, actually, I don't need 2 of these. That's pip chance. I don't need myth accuracy. I will need lightning accuracy though. That's a 3 versus a 4. Hydra, Meteor, Phoenix, okay. Or push comes to shove, you can save the crowns for Mithraya if you want to try and get the atavistic gear, but the code's sent. Yes, now I do have, I can confirm that the message did go through. I'm probably gonna use it, but I might do exactly that and just wait for Mithraya, because Mithraya's gear is like broken, and I still have, like, even if I don't get the atavistic gear for death, I have like 2 characters that I don't have the atavistic gear on. So I can still be like I believe my ice and my fire still like don't have the atavistic gear for them. So I can still do something like that. But I am just out here selling my wares. Getting close to 6,000 gold. You can probably get the T-Tour male Mali gear in the bazaar if there's any in stock. I know the wand is in stock sometimes. Yeah. I don't need any. I don't need... Fucking Christ. I have this. They want 10,000 for this? I mean, that's an additional 7 res, 3 accuracy. Oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. And I'm gonna equip it after purchase. Thank you. Yes, please. I hope that wasn't my... Okay, good. I'm like, I hope that wasn't my crown's gear. Like, fuck. Okay, so for the boots... It has 2 in stock. Yes. Yes. We're just buying the gear. Okay, I guess. Soul. Oh, it has Soul Brand. Yeah. Ooh, let's see. If I can see if I got tier 2. Bro, you're fine. Like, you are fine. Like, so it looks like I already have the good deck. So not too shabby. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. And 42 damage on the goddamn storm too. Damn. Okay. 9 accuracy. 8 pierce, which is decent. Down to 54 pip chance. Is what it is, but that damage. So got the robe. Surprised the boots were even in there. I already have the deck. So it would literally just be the tier 1. No, it would be the tier 1. It would be the Dark Shroud instead of Dark Hat. Hat. And the wand. That wand would have been nice. But not too shabby if I do say so myself. Now, I am, because we are so close to leveling up, I'm going to turn in the Z quest so we actually do level up. And then I'm gonna... Bruh. I see you logging on. I see you.
Amazing young like Zeke all.
And like that, I am level 53. Lord. Have literally almost been live for 4 hours. Shit. I can literally see you on right now. And just so my brain has something to attach to when we come back tomorrow, I'm gonna quickly talk to Baelstrom to get started on the Celestia, so that we can actually get into Celestia and then get our okay, actually, hold up. I have to talk with Merle first. Or not.
Oh, wow! You've... Oh, you just have to let me show you around Wizard City and all the amazing things you can do here.
I know you talked to... Like, I know you talked to, Baelstrom about it, Celestia. I could get Stormborn. Why is this not? Because I also have to do the Blended Grove too. No, Abby, stop it. I don't know what's happening. Wiki. Consult the wiki. Bruh, I just forgot my balance pen filled with Pepple Plenty and Mega. Like, to get to Celestia, you have to talk to, Maelstrom, right? Jesus. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. Like, bro, the wiki on mobile sucks. Telling you that right now. Like, I'm confuzzled. Is it servers? Do I just have to do that? No. Like, I know Merle usually has like 3-4 quests going at the same time. Bro, I don't know what's going on. Well, time to buy Shantas. There goes all my gold. There it goes. Okay. So, well, all of that decides to figure its life out. Ooh, not this pet. This one. Shall see what it gets. close. Oh, we're close. Let's see if this... Let's see what it gets. Death Spear. Okay, okay, that's not horrible. That's not a fail. That's 30... That's better Pierce than normal, so I'm gonna take that. It's not a fail in my eyes. But, so, okay, well, I have been live for 4 hours. My butt is absolutely gone. Thank you everybody that tuned in tonight and hung out. I wanted to get through the Great Spyre. Yeah, 4-hour stream. Like, I wanted to get through the Great Spyre. I wanted, like, we achieved everything that we wanted tonight. I actually I like starting earlier, around that 6 o'clock for me time slot. Like, I do like that. Gonna see how sustainable it is, but, we got through the Great Spyre. We didn't get the drops that we wanted, but we were able to buy 2, which is still better than nothing. And we got a pet that hasn't failed yet, which is great. So tomorrow is going to be Wiz Wednesday, where hopefully we'll figure out how the fuck to get into Celestia. Because I know you have to talk to Baelstrom. Baelstrom then sends you to Krakatopia, so we get into the Blended Grove and that sort of jazz. Then from there, we get thrown into Marleybone and have to defeat those fuckers. Which is... They cheat like no one's business right off the bat. So that's probably... That's at least the goal, is to get into Celestia for tomorrow. So, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Night, guys.